That's close enough. Someone there? Did you hear something?
This is what I trained for!
Someone there?
Oh, over here!
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good. Let me take a look at what... Arengar sold Golden Glow? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a... That's between you and Maven. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve... Ha, of course. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me? Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope I have a competitor. I also want to know how they managed to head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on... the details.
Damn those...
Come on in.
Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children.
By the fire.
If I see that train...
Is there something I can do for you?
Can't a man... I'm gonna keep this short. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to... The meadery has quite a pest problem. You're going to happen. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I... Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. I made the mistake. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be holding a tasting if he sees the meadery in this state. Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the... You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished.
I can't wait
you can
to
wait
see
around
Sabjorn
if you must.
squirm.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. So, Maven, you're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our... Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious you should bring this information. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooths. No one does. I've even taken the day. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild. Perhaps. They could be nonsense. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Hey, good to see you.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving away. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, the parchment you recovered mentions his real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside. I'm betting he acted. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest... He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive. But remind him who we are.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now if you're... Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single... Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Hey, wanna play tag? Sure, whatever you say. Bye. thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to...
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? Until next time. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. You again. We have nothing else to... Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Spare some gold? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
someone...
I'm gonna find whoever did this. There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked... Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. needed to know more. You needed to know more.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Gullamai? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed after we discovered what she'd done. Carlia and I were like partners. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could... If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where we have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Be careful!
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's... You're leading and I'm following. Just make certain. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. What? What is it? This 25 before I could even draw my blade, her Carlisle, I staggered away from the room. The last to this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Shouldn't take long. So ends the lesson. Pull the chain over there and down the spikes. Looks like Carlisle reset all the traps. You've written your own epitaph. Making this too easy! be my triumph. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open, since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth, and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
I'm sorry, could you describe this?
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Yes, Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
I've already corrected it for future.
No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No, the court wizard of Markarth. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. Keeps to himself and isn't hurting me.
Calselmo is stubborn as...
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen
You're the Harbinger. You here to see the yard. No sudden moves, understand?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not... You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most... You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that while I appreciate the being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize that at a snap of my... You best rethink this course of action. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. This better be important.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Until next time.
I have things to... Correct. It's a private... I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuan. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site... Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, goodbye. The artifact. You have my gratitude. That spot, as promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. What? Oh, goodbye.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Shuan center. This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the region.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Everything all right? Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
As you say, sir.
Is someone there? Intruder!
Use your weapons and come quiet. By order of the Ark, stop right there.
We've got...
What do you think? Help! In here!
In here! Now they're mine. Back up!
Over here! Hurry! Now you're mine.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Was there something else? I suppose... A rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me,
we must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me... Huh?
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Come to see Valaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
What do you need?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Just say the word
If
if you
there's
need a
anything
drink
you
or
need,
something to eat.
just let me know.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
What was that?
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves' Guild is back. And they've got rift.
it! Darkness consume you!
You need to hear this.
Yes, Sarah?
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Nah, but never mind that. All right then. The group I get there in one piece.
New.
Let's end this! Your fate is sealed! Nocturnal! Your life is forfeit!
Mercer. Crossing blades. Wait, I hear something.
Enough games! Let's end this! Darkness consume you! Enough games! Let's end this! Nocturnal, guide my hand! The burden of death approaches! Darkness consume you! Shadows take you! Guide my hand!
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I said, had I intended to kill you, my original... I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way. More than you... All I had hoped was... Mercer must be brought before the... My purpose, before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Enther. It's the only outsider gal. There were 3 of her. Perhaps I'll... Here. Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Gallus. The Trinity disbanded 25 indirectly. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the...
I don't deal with any college applicants. Be careful, so don't bother asking.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Until next time. Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. No matter what, the college will endure. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. Savos Aran is wise beyond his years. He knows real talent when he sees it. I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage. Don't you think I'd make a wonderful Master Wizard? Maybe even Archmage someday? Hi there. Need something? Hmm? Much knowledge lies within the college's wall.
If you've been... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Mm-hmm. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking. All right then.
Is there some way I can assist you? Oh. Most. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, It would seem that the not just a small test, if you... No, I'm afraid I don't know anything. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be... No? Or you can try your luck with one of the... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if the... Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes. I must have been trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to royalty.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on... I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you, well, find, and I'll see what I can...
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet.
You little thief!
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Could I interest you in some...
Please, I need both. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Yeah, but never mind that. All right, the group get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Never saw it coming.
Brynjolf. Those days are over.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. So, now that they are, I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can honestly, a word of warning though. Good. If you need any details on your marks,
if you're looking
I'll
for
be
conversation,
here. Now
the
get
flagon
going.
isn't the place.
I'll be here when you're done.
Stop! That's priceless! No! I can't believe you demand. Take your
Oh,
coin
my word.
and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
What do you want? With the room, I'm not that foolish. Look, I'm Kirab. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Here for a room or some... No, and I never will. Please, my family... Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me. Now.
Just get out of here.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
So, Job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. Here you go. I think, judging from how well you've I think you'll do more than... What's on your mind? We've run... Tell you what. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. Let me show you the operation. Then you can answer your question.
Let's wait until Brynjolf.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise.
I suggest you listen to what... Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out.
I'm the heavy hitter.
He needs to be taught a lesson.
But someone needs pushing around. I'm the one they send in.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. You should talk... Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the flagon. Golden Glow. We need you to teach him a lesson. The that important client Mercer mentioned. Aye, the last... Maybe the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking this up.
Is someone there? Time to
Never
end
should
this.
have come here. Good and those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they had.
I'm warning you. Back off.
your kind out.
This is what you want, huh?
What?
Someone there? Someone.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look. Arengoth's? He has no idea. If only the parchment had the blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you, but it's just business. That's between you. Don't worry about it. Of course. Keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from. Until next week.
Huh? I owe a great deal of money. I borrowed. Now Sapphire wants. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire.
Yeah? What's your problem? Back off. This action... Why should I Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing. Whoa, whoa, calm down. You win. Tell Shadra he can forget the debt. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
So, is that You have to understand. Faith, all I care about is cause and effect. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Can't a man drink? I'm gonna keep... Haunting Brew's owner. The meadery has quite a... He's going to give you the poison. Maven, now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain. Hire...
What are you Are you I'm supposed... If he sees the meadery in this... I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the... My only demand is that the... If you plant this in the vermin... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear? Why are... I've told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute. Remember, don't get... Was something... Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. Was something we discussed unclear?
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
You're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? You're welcome to... Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
What do you think you're doing? You won't get away with that!
Somebody, help!
Don't hurt me!
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Poor bastard's better off.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher.
I trust you. This doesn't tell me much. Well, you should bring... There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate.
I'm staying out of this.
I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exact. Maven sent word that... Then this is... Someone's trying to take us... Mercer. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary... Just don't mistake the part... His real name is Gullumai. I'm betting. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Papa says I won't see Roger.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal... Oh, I'm sorry to say I know... Maybe I did, maybe I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets... Hasn't Mercer... You kill me. Well... I have a bottle. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know
Good.
and love.
Here, take this. As far as she flashed. I brought in the coin? Not at all. However, I did note, in this business we look. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Believe the dragon.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Someone there?
there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. Mercer, Carlia is the thief for help. Please. I don't... Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the priest.
Gulamai give up any information on our buyer? This is great. Carlia, after we discovered what she... If only we knew where she was. We have to go out there, but... Yeah, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. Let's get moving. Just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Let's get going. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. You. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness. I know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth, and yet you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I said, had I intended to get I made a split-second decision to get more than you. All I had hoped was Mercer must be brought before before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Nth, it's the only... There were 3. Perhaps I'll... Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old glory.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Inside out and then exploded.
Yeah, Carla, do you have Gallus's journal? Problem. No, he's written all of the... No, the court... Word of warning. Coselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You don't know anything about this house? No.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. It's you and you... I'm sorry, I got too persistent. I'll let... If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the digs. Look, I'm very... You have my... As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. I have things to study. What is it? The art of... Then you... I'm calling it Calce... Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone... I've already provided you a key to the museum. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. I've only ever lost a few guards to thieves.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up here. Hey, watch it. Mind yourself.
Sir, kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through.
Huh?
Didn't
This can't be happening! Come here. Someone there?
Now you're mine. I'll have your
Cat,
way.
wait! No! Don't go setting the place on...
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Back? A rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to get... I've been known to handle items of questionable... Besides the fact I'm fairly... Sadly, we never had the... I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in... The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence. Now it seems Mercer's broken. I felt this. I think given time you'll understand what... As a knight, I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you... If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason...
Was there something... What the...
You might have to.
Be careful.
here.
Don't hurt me.
This should be good.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
'98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess.
Before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. Good question. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Hey! Can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Sure. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good. And set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left. And to go after one of the last greatest heists is just... I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
I promise you, all your questions
Come here
will be
a
answered.
second.
You just have to trust me.
Oh, now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
Then it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath. Gallus, the Trinity disbanded 20... indirectly. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal. It's my hope that you will, yes. This isn't about... Consider this an extremely risky job, but from the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snova, perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests, and she influences our luck, and in return, you're closer to understanding. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the... whether you know it or not. Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Like a novice pick... It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influence... Nocturnal's whim is... Does she exact pay? The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. Proceed
Okay,
down
lass,
the hall to
we've
the
got
gate
these
when you're
get-ups
ready.
on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step to becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I suggest you talk to Carlia first.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves' Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Looks like we got us.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises
there will be blood
for
today.
us.
I can promise you that. Look at that monstrosity. No mercy for the weak. Thirst for your blood. No! You're pathetic! Got the message. Bench. This place reeks of foul.
seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop it. Hey.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll
I
speak
can't
another
believe
time.
it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. This Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness at the same time. This tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment by weaving the darkness to their will. This agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Sorry, lad. Got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
No doubt about it.
By the god. If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. Good luck, Nightingale.
Death comes for you. Ah! All the living shall fear the dead.
Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead! Yes, my friend. How may I help? I wish I could help you, but the only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, see to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Hold a moment. What did you think about my idea? Your idea to start a brothel, right? Do you want me to tell you exactly what I think? Well, yes, please. I think if Grigno catches wind of it, he'll put you right out of it. Drop it.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't gonna work. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my... See? That kind of... So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty... Look around you. A few decades ago, this place was... Look, I know the others think I'm a... Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The one, if break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Need some gold? Great. Would you want it? Sometimes we just like to remind a city that we mean simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Poor soul lost.
Oh.
So what's the news on the street, Captain?
The Dark Elves are uneasy. There's a killer on the streets. And Viola Giordano won't leave me alone.
How would you like a drink?
Oh, very much so.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windham for a while.
No one bought any flowers. They're... My father was a Stormcloak soldier. I'm all alone. Really? Do you... Oh, wow. Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything. Interest you in some marksman training.
So, couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Alright? Anything in particular strike your fancy? There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on them. So, you're not gonna get richer with that attitude. Looking for work? Great. Would you want to... Most of the establishments in Skyrim. Your job will be to feel like doing a bit of right. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
I've picked up some new clients.
Pull up a seat.
Have
a treat.
I'm not sure if that will cover our expenses.
Thank you.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. Oh, what? Let's see if we can't find an outfit. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Finally.
Ah, pull up a seat. And here's the spoils. Bloody great. What you want to do? Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks, if you want my opinion, I'd say it's... You can get out there and start making a name for us again. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs them. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the Sound like you can handle it? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase? Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade. People say I make next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow. Smithing's been the secret is my forge. Well, You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Have you met Balaman? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
Papa, you're back. Did you bring me anything? I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new... Well, I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. And maybe they could... Aww.
Don't set... Take a look. You know, you've got aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Back with good... I suppose you want your share now. Good. We could use the coin. Pretty simple. Break into a house. The catch is you can't kill anyone who... You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Big...
Steal anything worth... I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Got plenty. Take your pick. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim. If you're interested. What do you say? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Steal anything? Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Until next time.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our... Sure. Look, at the end of the day, you'll find... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. All right.
Okay, what'll it be? Every now and again, we like to... If that means breaking into their strong boxes? Feel like doing a bit of shopping? Whatever, just get it done. Here's the job.
We're here to teach you a lesson. This'll teach you not to take back you.
out with it. Amazing what people leave laying around. I bet you are. Which one do you want? We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No way. Of course not.
Fine. Then I'll find out.
Farm work is hard work. It's good. Relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Back with good and with no strings attached. Not bad. Got more than you can handle. Got a client in desperate need for this item. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. Was such a helpful young lass.
So, you're
Out with it.
Brynjolf's new
You did the
protege,
job
eh?
and you did it clean. That's all we...
Like much to
Okay,
me.
what'll it be? Sure. A client's relative lost this item in a gambling match. Good. Here's what you need to do.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Another to actually use them. You're not supposed to be...
Need something?
Back with good news, I trust? Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Okay, what'll it be? Got a good one here involving a shop, a waylaid shipment of goods. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Sorry, lad. I've got important
Steal
things
anything?
to do.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. You're good. We could use the coin. The owner of this shop stiffed us on their last protection payment. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Need something?
Back with good and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Got word from Torsten Kruse in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I welcome you.
Take a look.
The road lead you to warm sands. Kajita's wares, if
You have coin. Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. Khajiit welcomes you. And also your coin. Yes? The road makes this one weary.
Hollyfrost farm outside. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. Then I told her it'd be the death of her. I never thought. No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. It took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine? Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before... well, you know. Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A cruel... The only name I have is Norn. There's a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking.
Selection in Windhelm. Yes, can I help you with something? Fiotli. Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beaut. You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people. Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. It's a guild of Altmer thieves. They call their leader, Linway. He's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's...
I used to fence for the thieves. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for... If I tell you, I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. And... Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got... After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
There's no glory in war.
Misled you.
Now you're mine! Never should have come here.
someone there? Is someone there? Bad. Did you hear something? Mine!
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull
My own Holly. It pains me to see this locket. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild, he's got it.
I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and I assure you they're of the finest quality. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I should have been a...
A lot of people are beginning... I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksmen.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Need some gold? Torsten was gratified to death. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork. I wished you could have sent more of a message to those summers. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy? I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit them. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches, how can I assist you?
Can't the man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
So, you're
Brynjolf's new protege. Couldn't have done it better myself. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy? I always have bedlam jobs. Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
That your best!
Take care with those flames.
surrounded! Fall back!
I'm going to put you down.
Not supposed to be in here.
Be careful!
Pull up a... Good job. Now, bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Yeah, sure. Got a business. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Pull up a seat. Here's your share. Bloody good timing. Just got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He said, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
The time. Nope. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
You're back! Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? What? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market! Wow! Thanks! Braitha's a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars that he wants it too.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Something trouble. I can pat you on the back all day, but good. My clients are getting impatient. We want to waylay a shipment on the way from the... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Hey, watch it!
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. If you need marksman training, and we've got the toy, I'm ready to teach What's on your mind? I'll show you what I know.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
So be trouble. Pull up a... Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share.
Need a few spare sup? Got plenty. Take your pick. The mark must have ticked off our client badly. He's impatient and keeps asking if... All right, take this and get out of here.
Coward goes next. So, you're
Steal anything? I suppose you want your share now. Okay, what'll it be? Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. All right, take this and get out of here.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Steal anything? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it. All right? But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Got plenty. Take your pick. Someone with connections to our guild wants us to hit this place and... Good. Just remember the order.
One thing to
Do
say
job
you've got the
first,
skills to
get
be a
drunk
thief.
second.
It's
Now take
another
this
to-
and go.
Hey, watch it!
If you need marksman training, and you've got the
Out with it. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. So, okay, what'll it be? Got a shop owner with a very Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
There's a nip. Yeah.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Out with it. Fine. I guess you'll need your... Got plenty. Take your pick. Jeet Caravan brought this shop a nice piece from El... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Out with it. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Got plenty. Take your pick. The owner of this shop stiffed us on their lap. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Yes?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Back with good... Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Good. We could use the coin. The owner of this place just inherit... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Steal anything, and with no strings attached. Not bad. Good. We could use the coin. The owner of this place just inherited an heirloom from a relative. You want it? Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you...
Interest you in some marksmanship?
Steal anything? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Okay, what'll it be? Sure. A client's relative. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Thanks.
Back with good. Amazing what people leave laying. Got more than you can handle. Got a client in desperate need. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Another question.
Well, and with no strings attached. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Jeet Caravan brought this Good. Just remember the order. Do job. First, get drunk. Now take this and go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Be careful.
Ah!
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Need you to make
Out with
your way
it.
to Sonic.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
He's
Okay,
looking to run
what'll
some
it be?
kind of a shoot job.
Got a good one here
Now,
involving it.
he's
Here,
not exactly
just
gonna
don't make me
welcome
look
you
like an
with
ass in
open
front of the
arms.
guild.
Sorry,
Mess
lad.
it up.
You're cool. I've got important
Do this
things
job
to do.
right, as we gather important.
Arms. I said arms.
Of course.
Need something?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Sorry, lad. I've
Well,
got important things
you
to
did
do.
the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Looking for work.
These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Where you off to? There's
So,
work to be done.
okay, what'll it be? The owner of this shop stiffed us on their... All right, take this and get out.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come. Anytime. Meet Remedy. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any... Everything's for... I'll take your money, but I make... Ah, the sound of clinking coin. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back. You and me, take a look. Remember, I'll give you the... Ah! Take a look. Remember, I'll give you the best deal. Ah! Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, or I'll give you the best deals or die trying. I'd even... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Next time, come see me. Ah! Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Next time, come see. Ah! Take a look. Next time. Ah! Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Next time.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull a horse...
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
My brother in crime. What do you mean?
Out with it. Time is money. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Looking for work? Great. What do you want to do? There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
I bet you are. The owner of this place just Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Hey, watch it.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Stealing and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Been a while since I've seen one of those. Not like that. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order... I think there were 24 in all. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you... Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck... And when the coin dried up, we had the best of everything. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we... The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
If you're in the market for the finest, take a look. Until next time.